Behold, I awaken. Greetings, everyone. How's everyone doing today? I hope you're all doing well. The time has come once again to drift into the hyperlight. Thank you for clocking in, Apocalypse. Welcome. Alright. Looks like no major technical difficulties. Good. Good. We have ascended. So, last time, we concluded with raising the last of the 4 YouTube play buttons. And getting a few nifty upgrades. I am not entirely sure what comes next. I assume it has something to do with this square, though. Welcome in, Phoenix. Thank you for clocking in. How are you, my son? Hot but alive. I am also hot. That is why, for once, I have my air conditioner on. I don't know if y'all can hear it. I usually do not have it on because it costs money, but it is too hot today. You ready for winter? I don't think winter's coming anytime soon, though. You're gonna be waiting a little while, I think. Is the sound too loud? I know this game is a bit weird when it comes to the sound. It's like we're bleeding out again. Coughing up blood. That's a boss door. Alright, let's see what's behind door number, boss. Could it be a boss? I don't know. It's a diamond. Oof. I dashed right into that little whatchamacallit. Thank you for clocking in, Artemis. Welcome. Welcome to my demise. Now that my demon has come for me, I can finally fight it. Laser. Yep. I chose the incorrect direction. Yep, screwed that up. I got a little too aggro, as usual. I have to wait for the big diamond to go away before I dash in on him. Try dodging? No. I refuse. Get fucked! Who's your daddy? It's me. Run! Run! Stop coughing! Now is not the time! Hurry, we must kill the dog. Get yourself together. It's right there. Shoot it. Probably cough less if I stop trying to shoot the gun. Reminds you of the Soul Reaver captain that's coughing all the time. The one that sounds like a... Oh yeah, I know who you're talking about. So I slew my sleep paralysis demon, or whatever that was, stabbed the crystal, banished the dog, and saved the world. Sounds like a happy ending. Happy ending, yes. Well, crap. I had no idea how close I was to the end of the game. Oh, man. Not even 22 minutes in. Jeez. Then died, I guess. Well, I'm still standing there. I'm just bleeding out of my stomach for some reason. So I saved the world, but I didn't cure whatever my sickness was, I guess. And I only died 42 times. I'm impressed. I was expecting to go into the triple digits. Maybe I'm not utterly hopeless at these games. That's a pretty fun game, though. Really short, but fun. I didn't really get to make hardly any use of any of the upgrades I bought at the end of last stream, though. Oh, man. But I have them. Maybe there's a new game plus. There is a new game plus. It's hard mode. I think from what Ash says, you have all the upgrades, but you only have 2 HP. It's definitely one of those games where it felt like the enemy mobs are harder than the bosses. I think only the bow boss and the scythe boss really gave me trouble. Everyone else, I kind of knew what to do. I just had to do it right. I guess that's the case for all Souls-like, but well, this isn't really a Souls-like, is it? I don't know. guess now decide what to do next, because technically everything in the stream says Hyper Light Drifter, but I beat Hyper Light Drifter pretty quickly into the stream. The next game that is on the list is Hard Mode 9 Souls. Nine Souls. Let's see if I can, guess I can play around and see if I can, because I know how to change all the stuff on, Twitch. I don't know if I can do that on YouTube, though. Let's see. See if I can change, like, the, whatchamacallit? The info. Yeah. Oh, settings. Here we go. Alright. Alright. Let's see, Yep, there we go. Everything on YouTube is switched over. Now I just gotta switch stuff for Twitch over. There we go. Everything's swapped over. Yeah, I'm on YouTube as well. You'll play through Space Marine 2. I've played through Space Marine 2's story. It's pretty good. Yep, there is a link to the YouTube in the server deployment section. Alright, everything's swapped over, so let's go ahead and boot up 9 Souls. So we can relive the trials and tribulations of Yi. Master Yi. And I'm pretty sure I know the answer to the question. But since I was the one and only person who voted on it, I will ask her, which ending are we going for in hard mode? The true ending or the not so true ending? You like the not true ending better? Okay. Whew. I thought you were gonna pick true ending just to make me suffer that boss fight in hard mode. This pleases me. Alright. Let's go ahead and swap over the display stuff. Otherwise, would have. It's a good thing the true ending is the sad ending. Well, I guess the other one isn't exactly a happy ending, but it's not as sad, I don't think. Alright. And let's... I know how to do this. I've done this before. And this time, we will include the death counter. Just let me set one up real quick. I don't want to be sad. What gives you that strange idea? Alright, the game. I am an edgelord, this is true. Oh look, there's a new screen. I don't think that was the screen before. Alright, Light Drifter, let's exit you. And we'll add your hard mode to the docket of things to be done. I'm pretty sure there will be more deaths to be had in this game if I only have 2 HP, because I do get hit a lot. If you're not an edgelord, you're a dullard. Exactly. A dullard, yes. She speaks truth. Alright, there we go. Set the death counter to 0. And we're off to the races. Wait, what? Down. Where's... Wasn't there an option for hard mode before? What? What is happening? Huh. Am I mistaken? I could have swore there was a hard mode. Huh. Where in the world did I get the idea that I had a hard mode? Because I'm not finding one. Huh. Let's see. Maybe there's... Mm-mm. I don't know. Huh. What's this? That'll be race. No, this isn't it. Huh. Yeah, I'm not seeing like a hard mode mod either. Where in the world? Hmm. I could have swore I saw an option for hard mode, but maybe I'm just gaslighting myself. Yeah, this is pretty awkward. Well, what do we do now? uh, this is pretty awkward. Usually the difficulties are technical, but you know, this time it's just more of a mental difficulty. I guess we just had like a shared delusion where we thought there was a hard mode. Well, should we just play through 9 Souls normally, just with a death counter this time then? I'll let you decide. Okay. Not so hard mode this time, but another playthrough. I did enjoy 9 Souls a lot. Let's just change that. Take. And we shall never speak of this. This was always the intent. And don't you forget it. Such phenomenon. What phenomenon? Everything's going according to plan here. I don't know what you're talking about, Phoenix. Maybe it's just because there was a standard mode and a story mode just made me think that there was an unlockable hard mode, because that's how it usually works. Maybe that was the mental delusion. The root. The root. No, they can't kill me. I'm immortal. Yee! I knew you were here. I could smell your cooking from way out there. Stacking on grilled fish again, are you? Aren't you excited for dinner tonight? The auntie next door taught me how to make garlic noodles yesterday. I won't mess it up this time. I just hope it'll be seasoned normally. Don't worry, I won't let you down. Did you come running to me just to talk about dinner? Oh, right, the flower. I'm gonna have to get used to not having all the abilities. Dead person's note. Cooked words etched into the ground. I found the exit, but there's no way to go back now. This messy note seems to be the last words of the deceased before they passed away. Yeah. Can't scroll. Schwan story scroll. One day, the noble swordsman passed by a stone. Suddenly, someone jumped out from the stone. It turned out to be a great hero. The handwriting is quite neat for something written by a child. In the bottom left corner, there is a note stating that this is the 63rd episode. I thought there'd be some in the Forbidden Cave, but I haven't seen a single one. Where are you, Crimson Hibiscus? A crimson hibiscus? Is that the flower you've been fussing about? Yeah, that's the flower they use for the ceremony. According to the shaman, the bigger the flower. There's one right up there. Wow, you're right. But I'm not sure I can even climb up that high. Hey, hold on. How did a boar get all the way up there? Aw, snatched the flower away. Oh well. It probably needs it more than I do. It's about to get dark. Let's head back to the village. I'll look somewhere else next time. I'll get the flower for you. Huh? It's fine, you really don't have to. Are you really gonna go get it? Okay. I'll wait here for you. Be careful not to get hurt. Me get hurt? Please. Oh. You lose money. Rude. Come back here. crimson hibiscus. These flowers appear around the Peach Blossom Village and are used by villagers as a decoration during the ceremony. Legend has it that harvests will be plentiful if the ceremony is successful. While that hasn't been proven, everyone still gets more food after the ceremony. That's nice. I hope you didn't get hurt. That boy was huge. Didn't even try to attack me. Don't push yourself too hard. It was only a year ago when you still needed my help to walk, remember? Here. Wow, you really got it back for me. It's even prettier up close. Given time, even the prettiest flowers wilt. Yep. Good old Yi. That's okay. At least we're here to see it, even if it won't be for long. I don't really see the meaning behind all this. Ah. But you still went out of your way to help me retrieve it. Thanks, Yi. We should head back. We'll be in trouble if they find us here. No one will notice me with this huge hat on my head. I am invisible. Wow, this festival market is so lively. Look, every household has dried meat and someone's brewing wine. We've had bountiful harvests for 2 years in a row since you arrived. You pretty much become the village's official good luck charm. They're just coincidences. Ah, don't say that. When you helped the elders with the rat infestation, we were all talking about how fortunate we are to have you around. Also, praise be to the Sols for blessing the Peach Blossom Village and ensuring that we are all fed and clothed. If there's nothing else I need to do, I'm going back to the dry fish. Back to dry the fish. I can read. Stay for a bit. You should take the chance to check out the stalls and mingle with everyone. Leave the fish to me. Catch you later. No. I don't want to talk to people. I'm just gonna be antisocial and just walk by everyone. See how far they'll let me go. Not far. You're back. Did you see anything interesting? I cleaned up that crimson hibiscus you got me earlier. I'm gonna sew it into my clothes later. It's not a rule, but those who are chosen usually wear the flower. It makes you look a lot cooler when standing up there. Is this something to be happy about? Of course! I'll be seeing Mom and Dad soon. I wonder if they'll notice that I've grown taller. Let's head inside. I'm hungry. Yi, I'll be leaving in a few days. Will you make sure to eat properly when you're on your own? Remember, the rice is stored in the bin. The fruit on the table should be eaten before it dries out. Stop worrying. Oh, don't forget, okay? I probably won't be able to send letters back to you once I'm living with the Sols, you know. It's sad to think I won't have anyone to bicker with anymore. Aren't you scared? I'm going somewhere I've never been before. Of course, I'm a bit scared. If you're scared, then don't go. I have to. Being chosen by the Sols is a blessing. Besides, I've always had this feeling that one day I'd have to part ways with you, Yi. Nothing is predetermined. You make your own destiny. Don't get caught up in superstition. You might be right, but parting isn't necessarily a bad thing. I ran to the Forbidden Cave for the first time when Mom and Dad left. That's where I met you. Who would have thought that playing a flute would make someone pop out of that stone? If you say so. But since I'm leaving soon, can you grant me one request before the ceremony? What is it? Had a feeling we'd have to part way. True endings, yes. He was a little less willing to do it then. What is it? That story you were telling me about the man fighting the flood? Tell me how it ends. Did he make it home? He didn't die, did he? Okay. Where did we leave off? He journeyed over the mountains and rivers. Peach Blossom Village, the night of the ceremony. Lord Yi, greetings from your humble servant. I was afraid you would lose track of time, so I called to remind you. If you skip out on tonight, you'll have to wait another 2 years for the next harvest. I know. How's the security at the 8-man facility? Okay. The system indicates that they are recently on low alert status. There are only a handful of guards on patrol. Please excuse my concern, but if the alarms are triggered, the situation may become untenable. By the way, do you have your mystic nymph on you? I have it with me, but it won't fly. Only parts of it are in working order. It's been so long since I recharged it. That is a pity. If it had enough power, you could make use of the mystic nymph scout mode for reconnaissance. If your body has just made a full recovery after all, so it might be best not to throw caution to the wind. It wouldn't be too hard to just leave a trail of bloodshed. Certainly, your humble servant has never doubted your martial prowess, Lord Yi. Proceed as you wish, and may fortune favor you. Shaman of Peach Village, the Shaman of Peach Village hereby receives your blessings. I think. In accordance with the Soul's orders, we humbly pay respect to the Flying Throne. A little gruesome. Thank you for taking care of me for these past 2 years, Yi. Time for me to go. Or not. Oh God, spirits from your wrath. What's happening, Yi? I must go now. Take good care of yourself. What are you saying? And who are you? Wait, I don't understand. What was that? Why are you... Oh no. I'm sick. Be gone. Bloody crimson hibiscus. A crimson hibiscus soaked with a villager's blood. 8 men are harvested at regular intervals in the livestock area, where their bodies are then dismembered and sorted. Flowers and clothes are usually mixed in with the rest of the useless parts and disposed of. Money. They just remove all the appendages. Nice. Alright, I can't do that. But we can. Did he just... He did. Oh, wow. I screwed that up. So that's you don't pay attention. Ape-Men surveillance footage. A guide to raising ape-men. Ape-men are capable of abstract thinking even prior to undergoing transmutation. Individuals that reject group living often exhibit violent behavior. Caution is advised when dealing with the ape-men originate from the Pale Blue Planet, which was first discovered in a deep space observation report near the Haitian Sphere. They are one of the extremely few highly intelligent life forms in the celestial sphere. Warning, unusual activity detected in the livestock area. Perimeter breach by living organism detected. You are in trouble, my lord. Your destruction of the harvester earlier triggered a system-wide alert. To make matters worse, the 9 souls can now be awakened even earlier. Doesn't matter. My actions were bound to draw attention sooner or later. I have prepared for the worst. Supposing that is true, why then did you intervene so early? That wasn't part of the plan. Was it for the ape-man, child? Don't question my judgment. Just do your job. Of course. Please forgive my apprehension. It is just that all our calculations have been thrown into disarray. In any case, please reach the predetermined safe zone as swiftly as possible. Exercise a caution above all else. I was getting kind of worried that I might not make it to a thing because I obviously made the mistake of thinking that the shortcut back to the root node was the way to go and went the other way. But I have survived and have healed. Yep. Okay. Nope, wrong button. Rude. Okay. Alright. So we call my luck. Yay. Loot. Yay. Root node. Get a skill point. Like how it grows. I can't do that yet. Drain the medicine. It's time. Oops. Be gone. New Kunlun Central Hall. This is the way. Council digital signage. Tiando Council recruitment slogan. Your first step into the eternal. As the Tiando catastrophe spread, the formerly secretive organization known as the Tiando Council emerged into the open. Tianho, not Tiando. At least I assume that's how it said. They recruited technical personnel for the Eternal Cauldron project with motivational slogans and invited the general public to ascend with new Kunlun, a new hope, a new path to survival. This brought a glimmer of hope to Pinglai, which had already plunged into doomsday panic. Can't imagine why that happened. The root. My lord, I sense that you have made it safely to the council district. My worries were indeed unwarranted. I did it without even dying once. That's the most impressive part. Fusong seems to be flourishing more than ever. Quite spectacular, isn't it? The caretaker of all Solarians has never stopped growing since your departure. What impact will this have? Okay. Rest assured, all impacts rest within an acceptable range of possibilities. That being said, this only further demonstrates the perfection of the mechanism you designed. The roots are very accustomed to their current environment. None of that matters anymore. So long as it doesn't get in the way. I need to reach the council code at the root pinnacle so that we can rebuild order and punish those criminals. Forgive my impudence, but access to the council code requires possession of all soul seals. You will need to snatch them from the other 9 souls, who certainly will not give them up without a fight. If they got a problem with that, then I will just shut them up for good. As you are probably aware, my calculations predict that that will be a treacherous road to go down. Words, they confuse me. But regardless, time is of the essence. Please make your way to our predetermined safe zone. Well, if you'd stop talking, I'd be there already. Inscriptions in front of the statue. The Tiando Council undertook the legacy of the legendary Feng Shui Leer and initiated the Eternal Cauldron Project upon Kunlun Island, the place where he began his journey. New Kunlun would bid farewell to Pinglai and lead Solarians towards a new era. Okay. Activation failed. Mystic nymph decryption required. All right. Mystic Nymph Scout Mode. Obtain fully charged Mystic Nymph. Press LT to activate Scout Mode. The Azure Fire Mystic Nymph can perform reconnaissance and hack into remote terminals to unlock new paths. It is the ideal choice for exploring unknown environments. It was once limited to its projection function due to a lack of power, but it has now returned to full functionality. All right, wake up. All right. Welcome back, Lord Yi. I have been waiting here for a long time. Did you lock the Mystic Nymph's secret chamber? Ah, yes, that was the only thing I could do with it. The members of the council were deeply suspicious of you. All your belongings were destroyed after the incident. I was also supposed to be wiped out, but fortunately I was still deemed useful. My systems were throttled down, but that was all that happened to me. I didn't think they'd also go after you. This servant has suffered only a fraction of what his master must have had to endure. What's important is that you're alive. No, what's important is what I'm about to do. Time is not on our side. We need to act fast. As you wish, but first I need to make the safe zone a bit safer. Activating anti-detection firewall. Establishing pathing interference in 3, 2... Done. The alarm system of the Four Seasons Pavilion has been turned off and its coordinates have been obfuscated. Words. As long as the interference signal persists, your pursuers will not be able to find this place. From now on, you can use the pavilion's facilities as you please. If you are tired, you can rest here safely and enjoy the virtual scenery. Proper rest is also an essential part of the plan, after all. No need. I don't have that kind of spare time. Understood. Next, we need to deal with the jade system in your body. It seems to be in a critical state. The repair process will involve severe pain. Please bear with it. Repair complete. You remained very calm as always during the repair. You may also modify your Jade system at any root node. Anything else to report?
Okay.
As I mentioned earlier, in order to gain control of New Kunlun, you must possess the seals that belong to each of the 9 souls. The souls are currently spread out, each responsible for monitoring and maintaining operations of their respective zones in New Kunlun. Can you pinpoint their locations? Please forgive my incompetence. I am afraid I do not have the permission to access that data. The only thing we can be certain of is due to your presence, the 9 souls will awaken one after the other. You must therefore reduce any risk by invading each of their zones in the shortest time possible. I know. There is little I can do for you once you leave this facility, but I will do everything I can to assist you remotely. Be careful, and may fortune be in your favor. Jade System. The Jade System has been repaired and can be configured at any root node. The system was developed by the ancient Feng Shui Guild to assist in combat. Inserting different Jades unlocks extraordinary abilities for the user. It should be noted that an extensive Jade system requires a great deal of computing power. All right. Ah, I found you. Gee, phew. I finally caught up with you. Strange one. There's no way I would miss out on a hero's quest. Stop fooling around. How did you get here? Hanang brought me here. He found a hole underneath the altar and wanted to check it out. I asked him to bring me along. Hanang? You mean that paranoid Shinon? Yeah. On our way, we ran into a bunch of monsters in heavy armor. They were all swinging their swords around, and it was terrifying. There was this huge glowing golden beetle, too. Hanang accidentally touched it, and he immediately jumped in pain. I also saw those terrible machines. You shouldn't be here. Like you could talk, you ran away without explaining anything. What did you do at the ceremony? Where are we? Is this your old home? Where's Shinong? You need to go straight back to the village with him. No, I don't want to go back. You were the one who said I could make my own destiny. All I wanted is to stay with you. Didn't you just say that you would have to leave me at some point? What was all that about? Changed your mind already, huh? I'll do anything. I'll even do all the cooking and cleaning. Please let me stay. You can stay here for now as long as you promise not to step outside. We'll discuss this again after I'm done with my business. Are you trying to trick me again? You better not run away on your own. Don't worry. You just stay put. I've got nowhere else to return to anyway. Okay, well, be careful out there. I'll stay here and wait for you. Oh god. They're coming for me. Ah! Consumed by the root. Hmm? Ah, it's you. We meet again, fellow disciple. I don't know you. You look familiar, though. Lear? Impossible. Our fates have been joined long before either of us have realized. Where am I? A limitless realm, where the forces of heaven and earth intersect with space-time and consciousness. I don't understand a single thing you're saying. One asks, while another answers, but neither can really know. Isn't it marvelous? No. Did you create this space? Yours truly does not possess that ability. I have studied Fusang for aeons, yet when faced with its multitude of obscure arts, my knowledge is still left wanting. You also not know how to leave? That's hardly difficult. Realize what is natural, and simply act on your thoughts. However, I do ask for a moment of your time. You lent me a hand many years ago, so I must not bring an end to our cycle of Tao. I said that I didn't know you. Don't know you. This horn allows its user to resonate with Fusang, enabling travel between the central and outer nodes. This thing will take me back to the Four Seasons Pavilion. I never thought the nodes had this sort of function. If it actually works, this will save me a lot of time. The horn is of no use to ordinary people. You, however, are different. Please accept it. The Fusang horn allows the holder to move between the Four Seasons Pavilion and any registered root node. When he was brought to the limitless realm, a mysterious sage presented him this as a gift. When blown, it resonates with the primordial roots Fusang. All paths eventually converge. We shall meet again. Robot assistant, get me data on this region. Solar Slane? Loading. Is it broken? It's been drawn on too. That's suspicious. Is this thing... No. Are you supposed to be here? Identify yourself, or I will disassemble you. Easy. Shanghai 9000. Not suspicious. Shanghai 9000 won't hurt you. Help service. Help guide. Solarian. Shanghai 9000 cooperate. Give me map data. Give you benefit. Benefits? Like what? Shanghai 9000 collect each zone. Map data chip. Shanghai 9000. Analyze, map, show you. Help, hack, read, resources, information. You win. I win. We win. You can analyze map data chips from each zone and locate any resources. Is that correct? Man, I am yawning a lot. I have no idea why. I don't approve. Correct. Shanghai 9000. 1 for each zone. 1 Shanghai 9000. 1 map data chip. Thank you. Cooperation. You're certainly quick to thank me. You're acting way too weirdly. I've never seen a robot assistant proactively make a request of someone. If you can really provide data on those resources, I'll consider working with you. Thank you. Thank you. Good deeds, good rewards. Bad deeds, better rewards. I hope you haven't gone too far, but there's something I am unsure as to whether I should share. Speak freely. In truth, I owe my existence to the decision of a certain soul. It was through his decision that I wasn't destroyed. Who? The soul in charge of the power reservoir, Lord Kuafu. That damned bastard. I understand you hold a grudge against him, but in my humble opinion, it might be worthwhile to engage with him. After all, Lord Kuafu's unique talents are undeniable. Even if he declines to cooperate, he can still be of value to you. Fair enough, I'll consider it. The power reservoir is located at the base of the central core. Take the transport elevator down and you should be able to find it. That's nice and all, but I have my own objective first. Transport for seasons. You are no match for me. Can I go through here? Sweet. I want more money. Alright, I can't do that just yet. I have to look. Oh, I do have the Tai Chi kit. Well, that apparently doesn't do. I guess I have to actually get the power to do the jump part. Okay. Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna have to find a way. Maybe I didn't time it right. Nope, I'm just not allowed to do it yet. Okay. Go rest. Stuff back. Try again. There we go. I do like being able to run. Forgot to actually rest. Oh, okay. It's shaking. It's hungry. Very useful that I have that now. Considering I've been killing myself trying to use it. Anomalous root node. Root node system error message. Warning. This root node is experiencing an abnormal energy discharge. Danger. Only maintenance personnel allowed. Root nodes were one of the key technologies that the Feng Shui Guild unlocked and laid the foundation for advanced rhizomatic technology. Today, the flow and transmission of rhizomatic energy can be controlled through these root nodes. However, the mechanisms behind the primordial roots are still shrouded in mystery, even for modern Solarians. Bing! You are beaten. The four treasures of the steady. Solarian artifact from the gifted Shrine. An ancient writing tool. Calligraphy has transformed into a traditional art, with emphasis on being placed on the erudite, scholarly atmosphere created by each purposeful brushstroke. Words. Language. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? God, such a hassle. This is the central control room of the power reservoir. Please listen carefully. I don't know how you woke up from hibernation or how you managed to get here. However, this is a restricted zone, as according to the law, all trespassers will be removed. If you are lost, I urge you to leave as soon as possible. I've already summoned the Dust Guardians to handle the situation. It's me, Yi. Who did you say you were? You heard what I said. Disarm the security system and meet already. Now you listen to me. I don't know what kind of hilarious prankster you think you are, but did you really think you'd fool me with such a crude disguise? Leave now. Ah, what a nuisance. All right. They just explode. Lake Yaoshi ruins. No. Ah! We shall never speak of that. Or that. Foolish mortal. Hello, friend. Nice day for a walk, isn't it? Who are you? Who I am isn't important. What's important is our current conversation. So you're just a Solarian taking a leisurely stroll through these ruins. If you don't explain your purpose here, you're going to have to forgive my rudeness. Listen to me, my friend. I have no intention of being your enemy. I am also confident that you are not about to harm me. According to the hexagrams, violent conflict will not occur. I have always held great confidence in the insights of my divine... in the insights my divination provides. I thought all the superstitious Solarians stayed on Pinkleye. What's more, the Daybreak Tower is a relic deeply symbolic of our ancestors. This is no place to start a fight. What tower? You mean these dilapidated ruins? My friend, things are never as they seem on the surface. Aeons ago, the Daybreak Tower used to be the most magnificent altar in the place of the immortals. Ancient emperors would come here on important days to pray to the heavens. They would ask the holy men living in the tower to divine the fortunes of their kingdoms. Praise be to the soul, and grant our people peace and prosperity. May the soul grant us power to destroy our enemies. Please grant me sons who will extend the lifeline of the Empire. If you listen carefully, you can still hear their prayers echoing faintly between these walls. Battered by the winds of time, the entire belief system eroded and disappeared. People even invented a whole new way to define soul. That's because they found their own two hands far more reliable than any contrived gods. A late friend of mine once said something similar. In short, when I came back to my senses, I could no longer hear the music of the Daybreak Tower. Such a pity. I wish you could have seen this place at the height of its splendor. The bells rang with deep, majestic tones as the ancient Kunlun people assembled to share food, wine, songs, and faith. It was a breathtaking sight. Songs and wine? Now that sounds a bit more interesting. Oh, that's right. That reminds me, I've got a little something for you. This ancient music sheet is one of my treasured possessions. The bells used to fill these halls with the same melodies. If you manage to find the right instruments in these ruins, you should try playing some of the music. Your appetite for stories seems to be wearing thin. I'll let you be on your way. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Schwanschwan. This old sheet music was apparently used for sacrificial ceremonies. It was obtained from a mysterious Solarian individual. I need the power attack for that. Oh, I died. I was not able to kill him before he started shooting. Unfortunate. Need to go get my stuff back. Soul collect. Ye's gen and experience fall onto the battlefield if he dies, giving him a chance to retrieve them after he is reborn. Ah. I need the heavy attack. Unfortunate. You are no match. Go forth. Oh, yeah. I got a little overwhelmed there for a second, which caused me to attempt the wrong defensive maneuver. Oh, oh. You don't remember this stage? I think it was pretty early in my first playthrough, so yeah, I definitely don't blame you for not remembering it. Make it sail. Yes. You just shot the dragon to make it sail. Yes. That is the way. Gotta enforce compliance, you know. Lake Yaochi Stele. Inscriptions on an ancient stele. West of Yaochi and towering above is the Daybreak Tower. An ancient pink light holy site. Kunlun Jiaochi. Yep. Animal abuse. That's so messed up. Do what you gotta do. I mean, let's not forget what they do to humans. It's not surprising that they would have not so nice methods of making animals work. As an ancient Pengalai holy site, Kunlun Jiaochi Lake was once the site of sacrificial ceremonies. Back when Sol was just the name of a star, people viewed the primordial roots as the mother of the soul, as the mother, and the soul as the father. Prayers within the circular building were said to be able to reach heaven. During summer night, strangers from the ancient Kunlun would gather in the tower and celebrate with song and dance, exalting the soul with their lyrics and passing on their soul worship to subsequent generations. We brought it ourselves. Rude. Oh no. How are you doing, dear brother? Is it day or night where you are right now? What does the sky look like out there? It looks depressing. I've never left Zia, so I always felt envious whenever you told me about those faraway places. I didn't have many friends my age when I was a kid. The grass, the trees, the sky, and the stars were what kept me company whenever you were away. Remember when I first told you about hearing the roots sing? You thought I was hallucinating from being alone all the time. Death Star.
Kim?
Ing? Why haven't you gone to sleep yet? Are you talking to the roots again? How did you know? The weather tonight is great, so all the branches are singing. I've told you again and again, the primordial roots aren't sentient. You're most likely hearing random static generated by its energy. You just don't know them yet. They can be quite lively. I learned about the celestial bodies in school today. Did you know that light from the stars in the sky are actually from a long, long time ago? A star leaves its brilliance behind as it burns itself. That light travels thousands, if not millions of light years to reach us. I heard a classmate say that the stars may shimmer brightly, but they may have already extinguished. All that's left are the last vestiges of their final moments, echoes from the past. That's what nourishes the roots. They absorb the remnants of stars, turning it into milk to feed us and supply us with energy. What my teacher doesn't know is that the souls and dreams also end up as food for the primordial roots. They emit a song as they devour, I hear their deep melody as I fall asleep each night. They sing about all the stories across this vast expanse. Was it ever explained why the roots saved ye? I don't think so. My best guess is because apparently the roots are friends with his sister and she was upset at what happened, but I don't think it ever overtly explains why the primordial roots saved him. That's how the roots perpetuate the memories of the universe, how they nurture new stories as others come to an end for all eternity. I wouldn't have described the energy conversion process in such a sentimental way. You have a rather active imagination. Isn't it just captivating? All their branches contain stories from the past. There's even souls from... Okay, I know. That sounds like a fine poem waiting to be written. But you should still focus on your studies, okay? The primordial roots energy can be explained through scientific principles. I'll let you be my assistant, and then you can learn all about it. Do you really think there are souls in the roots? That thought alone is a bit worrying. Not really. Forget about that. Look, a shooting star. I just couldn't remember if it was ever actually stated. I don't think it is, but maybe we can find it in this playthrough. You didn't approve. You thought the world ran not on sentiment, but on science and rationality. So I swore to never talk to them again. But the voices never disappeared. I hid under the covers and responded in secret. Our calls and responses formed their own meandering melody, its color and aroma changing as it flowed. Even now, in these dead streets and deserted alleys, the roots still sing. So please don't worry about me, dear brother. I am not alone. Not when I have the roots to tell me your story. Because it seems like she has a pretty unique connection with the roots. I don't think anyone else can talk to them. Oh, Weeper Jade. Any gen and experience absorbed by an enemy that killed you can be recovered using a talisman explosion. Not really my style. I prefer to just kill them and get my stuff back. No match at all. Fucking dick. You'll pay for that. Okay. Had about enough of that. Shut up. We did not speak of these incidents. Oh, look who decided to show up after all this time. Rude. Did your astounding intelligence lead you into this trap? This is quite eye-opening. I could sense it from afar. As stubborn as ever, I see. I've got to give it to you, though. It takes courage to storm into my territory all on your own. Now, how dare you clip that? That is not okay. And you only just came back from the dead, right? I figured someone who got another shot at life would know better than to intrude on my farmlands. I don't intend to die in these barren fields. Oh. Barren, you say? Then let us fertilize it with some fresh organic remains. We farmers are naturally thrifty. Nothing goes to waste, not even a skinny little mouse. Rise and shine, my beasts, there's work to be done. How dare you call me a mouse? I will not forget this. Jiangxi soldiers? This technology was banned centuries ago. You've gone so far as to modify the ape men? What's wrong with putting everything to good use? The opportunity to serve me beyond death is a special privilege I bestow. I read the system report the moment I woke up. You apparently made a mess out of the livestock area. I was there when we captured 8 men on the pale blue planet. They're obedient creatures that can be quite cute once tamed. But as pets or as livestock, in the end, they're just tools. Have you begun to think of yourself as one of those beasts now that you've mingled with them in their cage? Enough. Are you here to lecture me or kill me? Oh, right. Thanks for the reminder. I better send you on your way. I've got a field inspection to conduct later today. Bring him down with all your might, my beasts. I'll reward you with some rice afterwards. No! Wait! This isn't part of the plan! Is that what I meant when I said bring him down? Damn it! This is a complete disaster! You imbeciles! You should really word your commands better. Should know better. Humans are dumb. Instructions followed to the letter. Yes. Complete compliance. They brought me down, alright. Are you gonna teach me the ability I need? Ah! Catch out! She should have said kill him. Exactly. That is what she should have said.
Oh.
Good. And now I have the ability to break the big rock that I need to get out of my way in the other area. Face my blade!
Oh.
Hard strike. Just what I needed. Which means I'll need to backtrack a little bit. Because I'm pretty sure I remember where the jade, not gem, the jade I want is. And there's also that chest that I can get now. That I can break shields. I need to check this out. Where does this go? Can't go there. Immovable jade. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Yep. All that just so I could fall and die. Pretty appropriate. Annoyingly so. Oh, wait. I don't know what I'm doing. I should have put the thing on before leaving. Yep. So much skill. Maybe a little too much, one might say. There we go. More experience. Okay. Not having a lot of luck right now. Oh, God. Oh, man. Yeah, that was annoying. La, 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 la. It's you, the white-haired demon. Shalom. What's wrong with you? You got any poison? Poison? Are you poisoned? No. I need something poisonous. The more toxic, the better. Quick. You sure this isn't just your deluded babbling? It's not. Just feed me something poisonous. Dang it. Yeah. Oh, gotta go kill the guy. Goodness gracious. Well, that was a very unfortunate start. That was like 2,000 yen that I lost. Oh well. I had a feeling I wouldn't be able to beat that thing with my current setup, as weak as I am, but I had to try. Okay. All right. Hmm. Whoop. Ancient cave painting. Poem on the genesis of Fusong. Fusong, the soul's spear. In its sorrow and compassion, it descends, granting us life's vigor. Primordial roots, also known as Fusong, is the oldest plant on our mother planet Penglai. It feeds on light and reaches across all islands and land masses. Since prehistoric times, Solarians have been inseparable from the roots. It provides shelter for sleeping and fruit for warmth. On Penglai, civilizations arose wherever the tree thrived. Very interesting. One moment. Coffin inscription. Tortured corpse inscription. A life cut short too soon, the abused. Dead at 19. The inscription on this coffin looks like it was written by Goemang. The Jingxi soldier was a military innovation pioneered by the Ji Kingdom during the war. Brain modifications removed any self-consciousness, and pre-programmed talismans helped reduce the need for training. Jingxi do not feel pain, cannot feel fear, and will never desert. During the middle part of the turbulent era, the Ji Kingdom drafted many civilizations into the Jiangxi soldier program, sparking powerful public backlash. My God. Where's that weird noise coming from? A defect? Pardon me. I was captivated by the incredible craftsmanship of this build. The words burst forth, flowing freely. I've never seen a weapon that shows interest in the arts. What's your model? Oh, the circumstances of birth do not a sage make. I may run man-made circuitry, but I place much faith in my poetry. Pray call me Chinyu. I am also known as Battle Lord Mark II. May I inquire as to your esteemed name? Call me Yi. No need for the formalities. Well met. This fortuitous encounter deserves a verse of its own. When blossoms drift from swaying willows' boughs, The morning air bestows its sweet perfume. Stay not adrift for more than the spring allows. There is less time to cherish than we presume. Uh-huh. Your meter's off. Alas, is it so? You're right, Sir Yi. The final line contains an error, the source of which is an issue with Operator 37 in my system. Allow me a moment to replace. Oh, I am bereft of Jin and unable to carry out repairs. Whatever shall I do? You need Jin? Jin is a keystone for all that harness the electrical humors, the artificial beings like myself. It is but the most precious of materials. Oh, I have traveled far and wide, gathering a myriad treasures. But without Jin wielding my connections, they just become a burden. Ah, I have devised a plan that might resolve this urgent need. Judging by your attire, I surmise you must have been born into wealth. To tell you the truth, my luggage houses an extravagant collection of precious artifacts. If you have Jin to barter, I would be willing to part with a few of my treasures. Peruse at your leisure, sir. You know, would be nice to have all my Jin at this point, but I had to go and lose it. That's alright. You shall persevere. You. Or not. Try getting good. Never. I will never get good. I refuse. Be gone. Yellow water report. Yellow water testing records. Monitoring yellow water quality. Flow rate normal. Concentration undetectable. Yellow water, a concentrated irrigation formula in New Kunu, is comprised of dragon snake excrement, chemicals, and leftover biological waste from a breeding facility. Its high concentration can harm Solarians, necessitating immediate localized excision if it comes in contact with the skin. Made another clip. That was unnecessary. Give me your chip. Just don't want to be shut down, huh? Here. Rude. Why am I so broke? Oh yeah. I died. Ugh. God. That's very rude. Ah, come on. Ah, I suck. Yep. Screwed that up. I keep forgetting I can't dash midair right now, and I keep trying to. It keeps getting me killed. Oh wow, I'm all the way back here. Eesh. Unlucky. Rude. Oh my god. Prick. Alright. Awaken. It's been a long time. Not what I wanted to do. Alright. Yep. Alright. The primary reason for my duck, dodge, parry, panic, die song that I wrote about this game is this boss. So I remember this painful boss fight when I first came through this game. Yep. Probably gonna get a lot of deaths here. Probably shouldn't be trying to kill him this early. Can't wait to see a death count for the ether. We don't talk about that. Oh my god, if these guys could stop hitting me, that'd be great. That boss also inspired a song. Ah, God, I hate this guy. But I want the avarice he drops. The jade, not the avarice. Avarice is the name of the jade. Oh my god. I hate those bombs. These bombs suck. Makes it really annoying to follow up with a talisman when he does that. Frick. You bastard. Okay, we don't talk about that. I was locked in the animation of the third attack and couldn't jump. Oh yeah, we jumped up quite a few deaths at me. I do have a skill point I could probably spend. Might be able to get something that might help a little bit. Ah! Oh, come on. Ah, come on. Ah. That was some really bad luck right there. My dodge didn't come up in time to use it when I tried to use it, but I guess I got hit by input lag and he ended up dodging after I got hit and just dodged right off the side, and it was just enough. And I was so annoyed by that I forgot to buy a skill. At least he jumped into his bomb. That was nice of him. God. Eye viewers. I already have an eye viewer. I don't need more. I'm perfectly happy with the one and only eye viewer I have. Of course, now the issue becomes I need another. Get out of here. Yeah, you're not torturing me today. I don't need to give you any reason to torture me. I do require quite a bit of gem to get another computing unit. So avarice will have to wait, but we have it. We have the power. Okay. I don't have any one slot gem that's really worth getting right now. We're gonna head back to the pavilion. We're going to turn in our components and see how much gen it gets us. Now we'd be pretty set if someone hadn't ran off and fought some ridiculously strong enemy and lost all our gen. This person shall remain nameless. No, this won't be enough. That's only 500. That ain't gonna get me crap. Might as well hold on to it. I hope I don't die. Yeah. Cool. Give me stuff. Yeah. That was close, just a little bit, yep. All right. Hmm. Big brain. I still took a shit ton of damage, but I used my brain to defeat. It works sometimes. There we go. Now we get extra experience and money. Life is good. How are you doing, dear brother? The sun is out today. Remember how we used to go out hiking on sunny days like this? I was that age when I couldn't stop asking questions. You were always so patient as you tried to explain every bit of the scenery around us. You were the best. You knew everything there was to know about everything. Look at those pretty towers. Can we go play over there? No, we can't. Those aren't towers. They're rhizomatic columns from the turbulent era. Rhizomatic columns? They're vessels for storing rhizomatic energy. Think of them as big batteries. You should have learned this in class already, King. I don't really like my classes. I want to hear about it from you, He. Your stories are way more interesting than my textbooks. They aren't stories, silly. Rhizomatic columns were an invention that changed the world. Scientists from long ago created them to make everyone's lives better. But the adults around us are biased. They considered all technology from the turbulent era to be dangerous weapons of war. Now these momentous breakthroughs just sit here collecting dust and weeds. What do you mean? Are they broken? Activating them isn't as easy as flipping a switch. But don't you worry, one day your big brother will fix them all up. After you fix them, promise me we'll get to play in one of those columns. That's not somewhere we can play, silly. I thought I just told you that. I might not have understood everything you said, but I wanted to cling to you all the time. I thought you were the smartest person in the whole world. The color of the sky, where rain comes from, why the stars shimmer, you knew about it all. You've accomplished so much and received all those lofty titles since then. But to me, you've always been the most amazing person in the world. Money good. That was a little harder than I wanted it to be. No, no. I died trying to get the money. I shouldn't have done that. My greed destroyed me. We do like Mona. Mona good. I don't see a way to get down there just yet. Yes, you will give me your chip, or you will be destroyed. Let me begin, sweetie. How did you get here? Are you following me? Not in the slightest. It can only be fate. Ever since my awakening, I have made this land my home. I sojourn across Kunlun without ever settling down. This is one of my many hiding spots. I did not expect to meet you here. You don't need to hide. The guards here are no match for you. A scholar does not wield the sword lightly. I simply slip away when trouble starts to brew. There is no need for violence. A poetry-reciting weapon that won't fight. That's a first. Oh, you flatter me, sir. But that is the reason why I cannot obtain gin from mechanical corpses like you do. That being said, would you be interested in bartering once more? Feel free to peruse my wares. Just get all the computing units I can. I know you can hear me, you bastard. Stop hacking into my systems. I tried asking nicely. Now I'm going to have to use force to deal with you. When did a craftsman like you become skilled in martial arts? That's snark? Could it really be you? No, forget it. I don't want to deal with this. I'm already in a bad mood, and these constant startling alarms aren't helping. Listen up. This is my final warning. The gods have been deployed, and these killing machines won't be swayed by words. You're on your own. Gonna need more than that. Surprise! There's my way in. Oh, I need to rest first. There's nothing here. How dare you? Let's roll. Radiant Padoga control panel. Operating mode, storage mode with limited output. Current energy stored 95%. To meet the energy demands of the Eternal Cauldron project, the Sol Kuafu made improvements to the rhizomatic column interconnections, linked up Kunlun's various power plants, and created the power reservoir. An entirely new energy system paradigm. All of this power infrastructure was controlled through the control room inside the Radiant Padoga. Alright. Let's see how many tries it takes to kill this boss. Defense mode activated. General, yes. Now he's charging up. Oh, I fell for my own mind trap. I thought he was going to do something else instead of following his normal pattern. Derp. Alright. I do wish they would let me pick up the thing sooner once the boss fight starts. Because that's what I was trying to do rather than blocking incoming attacks. There we go. Oh, screwed that timing up. Getting a little too greedy. Alright, let's do this again. Oh, did that way too soon. Oh, okay. So that's what it is. He doesn't not do the jab after that. He just also does the slam. Okay. I remembered he did something different, but I couldn't quite remember what. I did it too early again. He starts that charge really delayed. That's throwing me off. Ugh. this guy out. And I whopped him. Excellent. I couldn't afford to not block a single attack there at the end. Whew. You made it in after all. You not only hacked the Padoga's controls, you also defeated Yes. Who the hell are you? Let me have a good look at this imposter. Who dares to impersonate my deceased friend? Is that you, Yi? Why? Is it really you? You're still alive? Barely. And judging by that reaction, you don't seem too eager to see me. Oh my heavens, I never thought it'd really be you. Hold on a moment, I'll turn off the surveillance. Friend, brother, no way. Am I dreaming? You're not dead? I don't believe it. Praise the heavens, praise the earth, praise Fusang. I thought you fell off that cliff. I saw the surveillance footage. How did you... Slow down. Let's not get too friendly just yet. There's one thing I need to check. Huh? Are you in league with them? Or are you not? In a sense, I suppose I am. All I can say is... Over the last 500 years, I've spent in my vital sanctum. I spent every single moment reliving that nightmarish day. How can I make you believe me? I truly didn't know before it happened. I thought they went after you to bring you back, so we could all sit down and talk. I really didn't think it would end up like this. I swear I wasn't involved. I didn't do anything. But I suppose that's my greatest sin. I don't have the right to ask for your forgiveness. If this is your ghost coming for revenge, I guess I deserve what's coming. Do it. Do it. I won't run. What's wrong? Forget it. I get your situation. You were never given an option either. Besides, I never fulfilled that promise I made with you. So let's call it even. What? You're actually forgiving me? Wow. When did you become such a nice guy? These last 5 centuries must have taken a real toll on you. In the end, it's all my fault. If I had the ability to stop them, things wouldn't have. If you truly wish to atone, help me retrieve all the soul seals. The soul seals? You can't be serious, are you? Are you asking me to betray the council? Is there really no room for negotiation? Frickin' bots, man. I already have an eye. I don't need any more. Be gone. Stop being naive. Haven't they already shown their true colors? I tried negotiating, and look what that got me. True, but once we officially become enemies of the council, the other souls will come from all over this island to hunt us down like a pair of sitting ducks. And you know full well they aren't pushovers, brother. It's either that or you can be the only one to carry my dead body. Whoa. You can't. You know I can't handle that, you trickster. You knew from the start that I wouldn't refuse. It's just my luck to have a friend like you. Fine. I get it. I'll do it. I intend to take them down one after the other before they even have a chance to fight back. Ha! You make it sound so easy. I'll probably end up dead or worse. Ah, what the hell? I haven't been sleeping well lately. And this place isn't exactly much of a hideout anymore. Do you have somewhere I can lay low for the time being? The Four Seasons Pavilion in the Central Core is currently safe under the cover of a box. Alright, I'll be on my way. No, you want my soul seal, right? It's stored in my dedicated vital sanctum. You should be able to retrieve it. After you're done, meet me back at the pavilion. I have something important to return to you. You're damn right you do, son. You're damn right. Give me my damn bow. When I return, I will use what I have learned to help my hometown. You're also from abroad. Ying, you say, the craftsmen there are quite famous. Excellent. These engineering theories will advance our field by leaps and bounds. Stay in the council. Let's return home in a blaze of glory once peace has been restored. I'll follow you till that day comes. So many bots trying to replace me, right? They're trying to create a real apocalypse. They're everywhere. A soul seal is the greatest symbol of power in the council, and a key to unlock the council code. Proof of a soul. It is a soul's proof of authority. I can words. Fuafu's soul seal, containing the character Ding, signifies loyalty. The writ. Alright. Take this chip. Eat it. Thank you. Thank you. That is it. Are you really going to give me useful information? Of course. Map data. For you. Now. Read. How can I be sure the information you give is correct? Trust between people. Simple. Your language module may be broken, but that doesn't seem to affect your communication abilities. Zip. Yee! Did you see that thing downstairs? The Shanai 9000? No! The root node? No! Then what? The ape man! Oh, you mean Swan? Why would you name such a terrifying creature? I betrayed the council and moved out of my home, and now you want me to share a roof with an ape man? Give me a break. Just watching those hairless creatures walk around makes my skin crawl. Calm down. Ape men aren't that scary. You've seen them in the reports, haven't you? Seeing them in reports and seeing them in real life are like night and day. That ape child keeps calling after you. Yee, yee, yee. You're not actually going to raise him, are you? What have you been up to all this time? Shan is different from the others. Besides, it won't be in our interest if the council gets its hands on him. I find that argument to be a bit of a stretch. Never mind. I can never figure you out. Just keep him away from me. I beg you. Better yet, keep him locked up in a cage. Relax. I don't plan on letting him stay for too long. What was that thing you said you wanted to give me? Oh. I was so distraught by the ape man I almost forgot. Here, take this. It's the azure bow that your family left for you. Did you meet her? Ew? No. She had asked someone else to give it to you, but it somehow ended up with me. I never thought it would actually get any use. I just spent some time tuning it up for you. Thanks. Your skills haven't gotten rusty, have they? You don't need to worry about that. Remember my nickname? Calorie Crusher? The Hammer of Nukulun. As you should know, there isn't a single craftsman in all of Nukulun that comes close to my level. Anyways, now that I'm here, I can upgrade your bow or any other gear. My resources are limited, so besides Jin, I'll also need some extra parts. Let me know if you find anything similar. Got it. Till next time. Here's your bow. Da-da-da-da. Cloud Piercer. Oh yeah, I'm broke. I spent money. I do want that though. They say that the ape men have these alien germs that make them bite indiscriminately if they're not trained. We took the vaccines before takeoff, but its effectiveness should have worn off centuries ago. Looks like there's no escaping it now. Don't be so neurotic. I'm pretty sure it's not a thing. At least make him take a shower. If a stench gets on my clothes, you will not hear the end of it from me. I don't blame him. Humans are kind of gross. Yee! Who's that chubby guy? What's his name? He's Kufafu, an old friend of mine. He's easy to talk to and just an all-around friendly guy. Really? But he keeps ignoring me. Is he shy? Not at all. Just keep pestering him. Given his personality, he'll respond eventually. What do you mean? Oh, so he actually wants to play too? I got it. We're gonna be best friends. Can you read this scroll? The score? Score? What's that for? It's a way to record music. You see, if we can play these notes, we'll be able to hear a song from ancient times. Oh, so that's what these strange words are. The village elders were the ones who taught us to sing. If we knew about this method, it would have been much easier to learn. Can't read it either, huh? I was looking forward to hearing you play this piece. Maybe I'd be able to pick up something from the notes given the owner of this score. Ah, we can ask Abacus for help. My lord, this sheet music does not match with anything in the database. However, we do know that this is written in ancient Kunlun notation. Give me a little time and I can convert it to easy to read modern notation. Then take a bit more time to teach Shanshan how to read music.
Okay.
Yes, my lord.
All right.
There's a Solarian flute that I brought from home. The Bacchus knows where it is. The fingering positions may be different, so you'll have to familiarize yourself with those first. From home? But you don't play the flute. Not important. That's all. I need to get going now. Play something for me once you get the hang of it.
Yeah.
Here. This is a calligraphy brush. Stop writing with that crude chalk. Wow, you write with this? How do I do it? How do I hold it? Blah. You're holding it backwards. Remember, the order of your strokes is very important. The tip is so soft. Ah, now my words look all crooked. Practice more. It's not easy at first. As a first timer, you're already more talented than I ever was. Who taught you to write? Was it your mom, dad, or your teacher? We had a big tree in our yard, under which was my first classroom. Back then, I had a clingy classmate. Who was your classmate? Pay attention. That's another mistake. Calligraphy demands focus. You mustn't be distracted. Gah, I know. Thank you for the pen, Yi. I just thought of some new ideas, and I want to write them down quickly so I don't forget. Are you done with your story yet? I'm already at chapter 102. The hero dug out the divine sword from the fields and is going to the sea to duel with the fish princess. Okay, that sounds like a good opportunity to practice. Don't forget to keep your back straight. Your eyes should be a healthy distance from the paper. Okay. Professional deflections from you. Alright. I'll probably call it here since I am going in a bit earlier tomorrow than I normally do. So I should probably start winding down. And besides, I've been yawning pretty much all stream for some freaking reason. I guess my body is telling me that I should rest. So that'll be it for me for now. Boop. Let's see if there is anyone to one of those days. Oh yeah, it is one of those days. Alright. I think this is one of the first times I've ended before you went to sleep. How strange. What a world we live in. Alright. Is there anyone to launch a surprise attack at? Yes. Kuneku is playing Halo. So let us assault her stream. This seems like the way to go. Alright. And that... Wait, what are we doing? Oh. The raid did not go through. Alright, never mind then. Here we go. Alright. Then we'll raid Easy Money. Haven't raided him in a while. He's usually offline by the time I quit. See if this works. There we go. Alright. Well, thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed watching me beat Hyper Light Drifter way faster than I expected to at the beginning of stream, and then fumble around once I realized that I was wrong about 9 Souls having a hard mode. Luckily, the game isn't easy by any stretch of the imagination, so I'm still probably just going to get my ass kicked repeatedly. I am anticipating triple-digit deaths by the end of this. I did much better in the beginning than I expected, but that is not holding up. Alright. That's going to be it for me. I will probably see about doing some co-op streams with my co-op cats when opportunities arise during the week, and then continue the main streams next Monday. No, that'll be it for me, either way. Farewell, everyone.